emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the #2 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a team from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Gamecocks will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it out. It's Flowers. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. This crowd bringing an ear-splitting welcome to their visitors. Leaves it with the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And he tried to do all he could. He broke one tackle, but my goodness, guys were hitting left and right in the backfield.
This is a staple for any good defensive coordinator. They want their guys to swarm to the football, to gang tackle. If one guy misses, another one's there.
No doubt. And the staple for the offensive coordinator or the offensive line coach is block those guys. Don't watch them tackle on guys.
And the Buckeyes are in the hurry-up.
Really nice throw there to get the first down. And, you know, when you think about Ohio State quarterback play, especially here recently, it all comes down to efficiency. You have to make good decisions. You got to read the defense, and you got to be accurate. When you think of guys like Justin Fields, C.J. Stroud, guys who went in the first round, that's what they did. And this guy right here, I think he has the ability to be a first-rounder in the future.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Looking to pass. It's Howard. Quickly complete. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. Work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
They want to just keep throwing it. Caught near the sticks. It's Scott. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. The Buckeyes are on the move. From the shotgun, they'll run it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So you get stuffed on first down. You had an idea of what you wanted to do on second, but I'm guessing it's back to the drawing board now.
You got to figure out who you are and what you are. What's your next best play? Or what is the defense going to do? If they've been aggressive, okay, well, if they've been aggressive, I'm going to throw that deep ball. If they've been sitting back, I might sneak a draw in here.
That's caught. It's Henderson. Open space at the 25. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field like it.
Headed to the end zone, and he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Ohio State. Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Offense set on first down. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Fires to the tight end. Hey, that's a live ball. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Don't just get the ball, score with the ball, and the defense did.
What a big-time play for the defense. Not only forcing the fumble, but scooping it up, taking it all the way to the house. That's how you change the momentum of a football game.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Gets away from one, finds room. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Great job by the defense, seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
Dropping back, it's Sellers. Throws to the wideout. On target to the left. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a rhythm.
Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. They'll try to power their way ahead. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster.
Ohio State 14, South Carolina 0.
The Gamecocks will try to pick it up on fourth down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Lining up to add another. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
14, South Carolina 7.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Flowers. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing.
Yeah, you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Gets it out fast. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit of time to get to that first down mark. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
That's caught. It's Henderson. Coming through that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. The Buckeyes want to crank the tempo. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
They keep attacking through the air. Caught near the sideline, it's Scott. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
And they pick up just a few on that completion. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Quickly to the tight end. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Moving out to the right. Oh, he's going backwards, in trouble, and down he goes. A tremendous loss. Back to throw, it's Howard. Looking to take a shot.
How about Baluba,
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Hey, listen, the quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trusting your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you.
Ball in the air, intercepted. Got some room to run. The 40. He's at the 30. The 10. And it's going to be a pick six. Touchdown, South Carolina. Ready to try the point after. And it's up and good. After that latest answer, tying things up, just about set to kick it away again.
Hey, Rodney, request one from
He'll bring it
Chad.
out.
Request
It's
one from
Cwiggles.
Chad.
That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. That last pick six after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Henderson. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Wants to throw on third down. Stepping to the right. Looking for a big play. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Yeah, I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of the look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory.
Don't get mad, get glad.
What they're going to do.
Makes the grab well past the sticks. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. Looking to throw, it's Howard. Flushed out of the pocket. Fires on the move. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion?
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Now it's a 1st down from the 43-yard line. Looking to move it through the air.
Are you?
Buying some time. He'll turn it loose out to the right. Pulls it in inside the 10. Touchdown, Ohio State. Made the snag and stole his way into the end zone. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Offense will try to strike on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. And the Gamecocks with the 1st and 10. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. He's going to pass. They're trying to get to it. Keeps it and gets past the chains. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
I love it. I love it. 1st down, let's be aggressive. Let's throw the football. But how about the quarterback? He does a great job in the pocket, buying time. Up, nobody open, scrambles around, and more importantly, ends the run, gets the 1st down, and doesn't get whacked. Beautiful.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Almost the D lineman's dream, but he couldn't hang on. It'll be 3rd down.
And a golden opportunity slips away from the defense there. That's one he'd love to have back. He knows he should have come away with the interception there in the red zone.
It's in the game, Wolf. Talking too damn much.
Dropping back, it's Sellers. He'll throw it. Picked off.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have two. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming over the pick.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Fires to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the 1st half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Well, they pick up the 1st against zone coverage. The biggest key there is the quarterback understanding that A, it's zone, but B, what kind of zone is it? Is it 1 high safety? Is it 2 high safeties? And then you know instinctively where your best throw, where your highest percentage completion is.
And he makes the catch inside the 10. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finished with a 62-yard pass for the score. He'll call for the fair catch here. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely.
Here comes the offense on second down. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. He wants to take the top off. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive player right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Quarterback will audible. Fine play action. Throws to the wideout. Fires into traffic. Intercepted. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half.
How about that? I mean, they knew this defense was good defending the pass, but that had more to do with who's in the secondary, not necessarily who's up front. David, his best Pollock impersonation, picking that one off.
Yeah, baby, you don't get many opportunities to drop in coverage. You don't get many balls thrown your way, but when you do, you want to make sure you take advantage, showing off the athletic ability, showing the hands. The big defensive lineman comes up with the INT.
Looking for a deep man. It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection. That's going to do it here in the first half. Everybody stick with us. We'll head to halftime. The Buckeyes will kick it off to start the second half.
I love it.
Coming out with it, it's Russell. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well, because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
Little touch pass to the receiver. Oh, what a cut! They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially in the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside.
He should have been on Howard. If he'd have stayed at Howard, he'd have been on there. He'd have been at Howard.
Bowles his way forward. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly complete. And he picks up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, the quarterback's patient most of the time. That drag route's going to come up.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Quick release by the QB. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. On third and long, try to convert through the air. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Nice job by the defense there, mixing up their look there. Third and long in field goal range, they go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
It's Chad and Chad.
Y'all niggas, are y'all stroking each other to meet us all? God damn. Shit. I didn't know y'all name.
It's Chad and Chad.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the catch, he's got enough. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the fourth down conversion, moving the chains easily. They were easily within field goal range there. They don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time. No. And the ball's out there after it. The defense snatches it, and they're going the other way. The 50. The 40. A really good return after the interception. Puts them in business at the 29.
Well, offensively, they knew they were going to have some matchups they could take advantage of in this one, and all of a sudden, this quarterback has now over 300 yards passing in the game.
If you take a whole quarter to score,
them on their heels.
And he's been showing you a little bit of everything. He can throw it all over the field to all different receivers, to his tight ends, to his running backs. Really has the ability to spread it around, and now over 300 yards. Still some time left, and he can put up even bigger numbers. And heck, go chase some awards, man. Get some postseason awards. Get an All-American. Just put up a day.
The Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry up. On the run, it's Howard. Now he's going to break the pocket. Unleashes one. And they will score. Touchdown, Ohio State. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point.
And the ball's on the ground. Well, looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
You know, this is a receiving group that practices making catches in traffic, and they're used to having guys trying to rip it free. He's got to do a better job of keeping 5 points of pressure. After he makes the catch, that's a costly giveaway.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. It's caught downfield. Oh, left the freshman here. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices.
If I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
The quick out. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And the route is on. And with the way he's throwing it right now, there are some big names at the top of that record list. J.T. Barrett, Dwayne Haskins, Justin Fields might be getting ready to move them down a notch.
And moving those guys down, that's a day. That's the day you dream about. That's the day where the ball's barely touching the ground. You're in a zone, and everything is going your way.
And the point after is good. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. This one feels as if it's starting to get away from them a little bit, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, there's a lot of teams in college football at this point that would just quit. So, David, we're going to find out a lot about this team right here.
Yeah, just running out of opportunities. You give opportunities away like this, you're trailing every possession is going to be important from here on out.
It's complete to the left. Still on his feet at the 45. Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling with a first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Caught over the middle. It's Sanders. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
Nice job by the running back there on that angle route in Minnesota coverage. He wasn't in a hurry. He was able to sort of find the soft spot in the defense and just gear down, make himself an easy target.
Good timing on the quick out. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
That's like Kobe playing good right now, bro. That's a low play, bro. No cap.
South Carolina, 14.
We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on second down. To the air, it's Sellers. Dumps it to the back. Snags it over the middle. Oh, he gave him the limp leg. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Motion from the offense. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Gamecocks. They'll try to tack one more on their score. Bangs it through for an extra point. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive.
South Carolina, 21.
Whoa.
He'll bring it out. It's Flowers. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Freak out. That boy watching Toy Story, ain't it?
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller, too, right? It's like anything.
He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the stomping has commenced.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still strong.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That one's going to get a little star mark beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown, just like that.
What's the score? 49-21.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. To the air on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. And the Gamecocks in the hurry up. Back to throw, it's Sellers.
Definitely a meat swab, bro. What you got going on?
Firing deep. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. The sudden change on the turnover, man, he was looking for running room. Couldn't find that, but they'll have it at the 22. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. He'll fire to his right. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Taking it the other way. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Gamecocks. And the extra point is good. They're down big, but they'll keep fighting to the bitter end and line up for the onside kick here. Cool as a cucumber as they... Oh, it's out! And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Mistakes are going to happen as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina! Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Fielded in the end zone. It's Flowers. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. from the gun, running back on the move. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That DB had a different story. He had something to say, coming up, making a physical tackle.
Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. He just couldn't hold his water long enough at the line of scrimmage. It'll be a penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Wants to throw. It's Howard. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, the quarterback was in a world of trouble there. He was under pressure. He knew he was going to get hit, so he was just trying to get rid of it, but he forced it into double coverage. He's lucky that was only an incompletion.
Makes the grab. It's Henderson. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
That's perfectly fine. From a defense, I'm going to give up some yards right there. Play deep, react to shallow. The running back catches the football. I come up. He gets a positive gain, but it doesn't matter because now I won third down and forced him on fourth down.
Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. And the Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. They're going to throw it again. Gets rid of it. Gets it out quickly. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He's looking to throw it. Escapes the pressure to his right. Incomplete, and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And, man, could they have used that? It'll be second down.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
Fires left. Makes the grab. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. Offense will try to get some momentum going on 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Howard. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
Ball still spotted at the 34. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Quarterback strolling away from heat. He'll get rid of it. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31.
You know, could that be the play that changes the momentum now in this game? Remember, they're down, and it seems like the opponent's got this game in hand, but because of that interception, could that be the play now that generates the momentum to give them a spark to maybe come back and steal this game?
Here he goes breaking the pocket. Grabbed behind the line, it's Sanders. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Makes the grab on the left side. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The Gamecocks are threatening in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass.
Yeah, black people crazy. Black people make fun of you about and watch your TV.
Wiggle his way into the end zone, but they knocked him down at the 3. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are for first and goal.
Hey, ain't nobody asked you a little ugly ass
Makes
either.
the catch. Into the end zone for a touchdown, and here in the final minute, they still have a chance.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Flowers. Smashes through the tackle. He gets it out to the 32 and sets him up with a little better field position. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. So we've got a tight spot here, David. They'd love to run out the clock, but all those timeouts staring.
Slow down, Quay. Slow down. Slow down. You can do it.
But I know a first down ends this football game. So I got to get my guys physical, ready to roll.
Yeah, because you know this defense is going to be playing the run. They're going to be loading the box, trying to get tackles, using their timeouts to get the football back. So this is going to come down to who's better in the trenches.
Pressure coming. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover.
What a momentum change in play. Just when they needed to get the takeaway, he steps up with a massive interception, now gives his team a chance to regain the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Quick strike complete. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Quick
This is
tempo,
hard,
no
yeah,
huddle
this second.
offense,
What the
second
fuck?
down, clock's running. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. He's taking a deep shot. And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge gain there. They'll snap it on first down from the 35.
I am a Negro.
Looking to move it through the air. Forced out of the pocket. He'll try to do it himself. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. And the Gamecocks will have it first and 10.
You can't even go to it.
He
being
wants
not
to
control
throw.
that time.
Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Oh, no, the ball popped out. And the offense gets the ball back. How lucky are they? 5 points of pressure, high and tight.
Who's doing that?
They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. Wants to go up top.
You suck.
Touchdown, Gamecocks! What a catch and run for 6.
And how about the clock management by this team? Taking all of the clock, scoring late now. All you got to do is finish it. The easy part. Bring out the kicker, knock that PAT through the uprights.
And they did have to knock through the extra point to move on top, and they have the lead in the fourth. Fair catch, called for and made.
Dang, it's a flag.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Look at the clock, probably out of field goal range, David. Maybe time for one more shot.
Desperation time. You got to dial up what you practice, whether it's the throw, Jesse, and a bunch of laterals, or you're chucking this thing as far as you can throw it.
Yeah, somebody's going to have to just do something crazy to end up winning this game. But I'll tell you what, we've seen weird things happen in college football.
A little sports hit.
Wait, you lost?
Yeah, you fucking lost.
Wait, when you won like 42 to 14? You was up 42 to 14 and lost.
Oh my god.
I ain't no just drive, bro. I ain't even do that.
Man, they not with your ass.
I'm up on you, bro.
Yeah, about what? I don't know how he up on you, but your brother trash. It's 34-14 right now, bro.
I know how many times we played.
Yeah, I don't need to play Chad no more.
Man, Chad's ass, bro. You gotta, I want to play you to beat the fuck out you, really.
No, you're not playing me, bro. You lost a 30-something point comeback, bro. That's fucking wild.
Lead. You said it backwards.
I'm sorry, bro. I don't give a fuck. You're not playing me.
Welcome, everyone, and glad to have you with us from Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. Hockey and all of his friends ready to go and amped up for what we have in store. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a team from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Gamecocks will kick it away to start us off. Fielded in the end zone, it's Flowers.
Fuck him, he finishes off. He too.
Nothing wrong with a touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line.
Why you hating on that man comeback, bro?
This crowd trying to show them what it's going to be like all day in this house. To throw, it's Howard. And he picks it off in their end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return.
That is the easiest pick you will ever have in your life. You talk about a pick six, all you return it, make people miss. Nope. Nice play in the end zone to catch the football, get the pick, put 6 points on the board for this defense.
Oh, no.
He'll bring it out.
Oh, no.
It's Flowers.
Oh, no.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
I don't want to know that.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
On second down, they'll take to the air. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Fires to the right. Pulls it in. Oh, the ball squirts out. He picks it up, still on his feet. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up fourth and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and sell it.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Makes the catch past the sticks. He's loose down the middle. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
Offense in a split backfield. The back goes in motion. Leaves it with the back. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Now improvising. He'll pull it down and run. Still running at the 40. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
You can tell this is a pass play. He has his eyes down the field. He's looking to throw the football. But how nice is it?
Breaks the tackle, and he's got room. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
And get the ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast. And you watch, he can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
Found a little running room, and they get him stopped after a pickup of 6 to the 32. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Sanders. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. And the Gamecocks want to move quickly. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it.
What I do?
And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Back to the air one more time. Fires to the wideout. He makes a grab. And he will score. Touchdown, South Carolina. He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT gives him a 14-7 lead. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. Coming out with it, it's Flowers. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Back to pass, it's Howard. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. Just snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Well, this quarterback is going to have to be precise with his timing and his accuracy. He's already thrown a pick. That one got swatted away, guys. We're only in the first quarter. These windows are tiny to throw into.
Well, this head coach is clearly sending a message. Not sure what it is, but he's going for it close to his own end zone. They're throwing for it on 4th down. He'll off one deep down the left side. And it's going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on downs. Line gets set, 1st down.
It's really early in the game right now, and if it's 4th and short, 4th and medium, maybe I see going for it, certainly. But 4th and long, that's a situation I think you got to punt and just let the game play out. Trust your defense a little bit more.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. With jet sweep pass. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to...
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
Number 24 on the field goal. That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, South Carolina.
So now to start the second quarter, they'll line up and try a field goal. And this will be a 41-yarder coming up from the right side. It's good. And that will extend their lead even further. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to put it away. He'll bring it out. It's Flowers. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly. It's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being you, keep being aggressive.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Howard. Fires to the big fella. That's some old school, hard-nosed, tough running as he powers his way to the 30.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form time.
And you see tight end matchups all over the field all the time now. It used to just be in the red zone. Now, you just find the big fella, you put him in the slot, try to give him the ball as much as possible because you know he can make big plays.
He wants to throw it again. Getting some heat. He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag. Quarterback empties his backfield. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. That is just a sideline crack. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. Just outstanding execution, continuing to work his way back through the football.
Yeah, and everything about this route looks vertical. The comeback, it looks like it's a go. I'm thinking speed, and then he sets it down. QB puts the ball on the money, and he makes the play.
On 3rd down, going up top. The sure hands, it's Ibuka. Oh, he left him grabbing. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding it.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. With the catch, it's Tate. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. The Buckeyes headed quickly to the line. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. They get him down to this offensive setup, 1st and goal from the 9. Good job by the receiver there, not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
Now adjusting. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to throw at Tower. Dances away from the heat. Close to the end zone, and the ball's out. And he gets back on top of it, and a first disaster. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get to it. Give him 6. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Number 18 with the carry.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game.
That makes the score South Carolina 17, Ohio State.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
38 set to kick off.
He'll call for the fair catch here. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now, just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got moving.
And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will, 3rd and short from the 45. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Brown. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38.
Just beautiful. That's a great feeling as a quarterback when you make that throw. Keeps your offense on the field, keeps the offense in rhythm. Obviously, not as good as throwing a touchdown pass, but I'll tell you this, way better than having to trot off over to the bench and wait for your turn to get another shot.
You know, as a quarterback, you believe in your matchup. And my running back, if I can get him the ball in space, he's going to win a lot of times. He didn't that time. The defense was ready. Nice job in the open field making the nice tackle.
Throws to the tight end. Grabbed in the middle. It's Simon. Boy, his freshman quarterback has a host, and he's seen that thing in there. The Gamecocks getting set on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. He's going to run it. Those defenders were seeing red. The quarterback felt it and got down quickly.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yards. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Looking to go up top on 1st down. The short hands. It's Sanders. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
And the Gamecocks trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
I love the quick decision that QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
Start in the backfield. It's Simon. Touchdown, Gamecocks! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone. Field shrinks. Tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
It's great to think you're going to score every time you return it, but man, what a bad decision. He's down at the 6.
Yeah, that. I'm outside with your man.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Comes out throwing on first down. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
I know it was incomplete. I'm okay with it. If I'm the offensive coordinator, they keep taking shots down the field. I'm going to make him honor that deep ball. I'll hit some of those before the game's over.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Got the quick pass. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Going up top on first down. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. There's a timeout call as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. To the air, it's Howard. Quarterback adapting. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. So the first half has come to a close. We'll take a break and head over to the halftime show. The Buckeyes will boot it away to start the second half. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They didn't. The quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Dances away. Caught, close to the marker, it's Brown. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Gamecocks want to pick up the tempo.
It's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. And the Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Pulls and fires complete to the right. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few.
Guys at the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Tackled immediately after the catch. A 3rd and long coming up here. Scanning the field, it's Sellers. Might be looking to run. That's a 20. He's got space. They finally corral him, and he turns that into a big gain and a first down. The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Trying to find his man on first down. Extending the play. They'll wrap him up, and he didn't find the same kind of running room this time as he did on the previous play. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll run the option. Pitch it. Dragged down at the 6 after a pickup of 2. Really need to to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Sanders. Touchdown, Gamecocks. And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting. Had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
14, no, he got the ball.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Flowers. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to end. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. And the Buckeyes will hustle to the line. Unloads quickly. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
This defense has a 3-possession lead at this point.
You just got to keep hitting.
They are up front.
The more you hit it, the more you tackle them, the more prone you is.
Guys that can blitz, they've got speed. They found guys in the portal. They've recruited guys out of high school, and they are just eating right now.
Nah, most of them niggas be on the field. They play receiver or corner.
Man, fuck that shit, man. Play this game no more, man. This is all, bro. Dad, fucking ass, bro. I lost to my fucking self.
I can't tell.
Who said that?
I don't know who's left.
That shit made me sweat.
It's low, man.
I ain't gonna need cap though. I ain't gonna need cap on the board, boy. The Dragon boys, decent though, bro.
The Dragon boys.
Yeah, they decent. Can't even take that from us, bro.
Nah, they know how to play this guy side. It seemed like some YouTuber type shit.
You said what?
They play like some YouTubers.
Alright, bro. I got some. And listen.
I'm more about 7 right now.
Fuck for the Chad, gonna give me head.
Oh, yes.
I don't even want to come up there to nobody live. I'm standing in the fucking cage. The Trigo cage. Fuck.
Your ass
When they hear Sands and Sir Big Spur starts getting those claws sharpened, Williams-Brice Stadium comes alive in support of their South Carolina Gamecocks. This matchup today is part of the lifeblood of the sport, a rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on another SEC rival, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. First down here for the offense.
4.7.
Back to pass. It's Sellers. Throws to the wideout. He makes the catch. And they bring him down, but did you see this freshman rifle that thing in there?
Great job on the offense, being patient, understanding when they're in zone coverage. I got to hit those tight windows, make those precise passes to get those big plays.
Quickly out to the tight end. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
Quarterback checking off. He's going to pass on second down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Makes the catch. It's Brown. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate play. It's just very tough, very difficult to do it. I mean, again, we see the freaks, we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough.
Oh, it's on the ground. High ball. And the defense grabs it, and they're taking it the other way.
And these wide receivers are so fast nowadays. They're such big playmakers. I just want to get it to them.
Let me go ahead. Hey, Kyrie, you looking?
Make it happen, but a lot of times we're running to him, too. We're focused on chasing him down and funneling the football in the right direction. Defense swarm did a good job getting their hand on the football, causing the fumble from the wide receiver.
And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. Caught behind the line. It's Sanders. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Unloads to the right. He's got it. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Now from inside the red zone. Let's it fly. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing it at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board.
It settles everyone down, all the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game now. Everybody can settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
Rolling the...
Bro, this shit finna be quick, bro. In, we finna be out. I know I'm fucked up, man. I'm over here going to a goddamn controller setting. Fuck.
Bro, y'all gotta chill, bro.
Yeah, bro, this nigga was a skull, man.
Chill.
Chill.
Dude.
Why?
Chill, bro.
Chill, why? Well, I can't use cuss words. What? What is it? I don't keep cussing ass, and I'm always saying that.
Damn, I can't kick on this fucking game.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna keep cussing, man. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm ready on time.
Out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They are shaking the rafters of this place, trying to help their defense as they've got them pinned deep. They'll throw it on first down. Got his man quickly. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. They'll throw it on first down. They're bringing heat. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. Georgia going up tempo.
Fuck this shit.
To the air, it's back. Throwing right. He's got it. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Wants to throw on third. Got it in the middle, it's Lovett. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the grab outside, it's Lovett. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. That's reeled in, it's Etienne. Oh, the sweet spin, and he's free. Gets it past the marker for a first down, and that's the way we will wrap up the first quarter. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Got it in the middle. It's dealt. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
That's an absolute strike right there, giving me some Stetson Bennett vibes, some Aaron Murray vibes, even Matthew Stafford with the arm talent on that throw. I'll tell you, they can attack any spot of the field.
Got some room in it to the goal line. Touchdown, Dogs! What a grab and go for the score. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. And that extra point leaves us deadlocked here in the second. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. Fair catch called for and made. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Red pass hits complete. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
To the air, it's Sellers. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Buys a little time with his feet. And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds.
You know, one of the tricky parts with play action for a quarterback is that when you turn your back to the defense to sell the play fake, you have no idea what's going on behind you. You don't know what the coverage has become, and you don't know which D linemen have won their one-on-ones. The worst thing is you turn around after the play fake, and bam! That defender's right in your face.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. He'll take the deep shot. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. And the Gamecocks have it with a first and goal.
They call that a touchdown?
Finds his big tight end. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Now it's second and goal. He'll ride his man on the option. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Gamecocks! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it, put his foot in the ground, and that was payment.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Let's go with...
He'll bring it out. It's Smith.
21-17, bro.
He only needs a sliver of daylight. Oh, what vision. Can they catch him? He will score. Touchdown, Bulldogs! He just took it the entire length of the field, end to end, coast to coast, nationwide for the touchdown.
And how about the fans in the stands going, no, take a knee, no, yes. Over 100 yards to the kickoff return. Nice job taking that in the end zone, making a huge play.
He'll call for the fair catch here. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He's looking to throw it. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Bust through behind his pad. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39.
21-17. He up by 4.
Quarterback checking the play. Wants to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose. I got to go through that, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks through and that ball starts to come loose.
Just got to finish the play through the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
They'll put the tight end in motion. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Uncorks it. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Feeling some heat. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
He was trying to push him downfield. He was looking for a receiver, trying to make a play. You could tell the pressure started to get to him a little bit. Nowhere to go with the football, and just fights back to the line of scrimmage.
If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Throws for the tight end. And tight coverage right there, but he makes the grab, and they've got it on the 11 and a red zone chance.
And this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
Working that left side now. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecock. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. Fielded in the end zone, it's Bell. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Fires to the right. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Here they come to try it again on 2nd and 10 from the 29. Off the play fake. And they got him for the sack. They'll hurry to the line here and try to get off that 3rd down play. On the move, it's Beck. Looking to the big tight end. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. And the Dogs will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. He's going to throw deep right side. He got it. They will score. Touchdown, Georgia. And these offenses are just putting up numbers.
They got so much speed at so many positions with spread football now in college. It's so hard to stop defenses just trying to hold on, shut them down in the red zone, and not give up a touchdown.
So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch.
I'm just saying how I lost, bro.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Now the quarterback changing the original play call.
I bet you would say that. I bet you would say
to the air on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. And he makes the catch inside the 25. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle was finally made. So that's going to do it here in the first half. Stay tuned for the halftime break. We're all locked up here in the 3rd quarter as he's set to kick it away.
Move, man.
He'll bring it out. It's Smith. He'll be out of bounds short of the 25 at the 22-yard line.
My boy Chad got stupid right now.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about those coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Off play action on first down. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack with this defense. Georgia comes quickly to the line.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Looking to pass. It's back. Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. Georgia going back to work with another first down. He wants to throw. Keeps looking downfield. He'll throw one to his right. Throw to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
Spits it out to the back. Touchdown, Dogs! And that one will put them up here in the second half. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch.
Let's finish it, John.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Picks up the first down. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Breaking up a drive like that can really get you going. It's first down from the 44. To the ground. He's got it again. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot to the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive hits.
There must be some funny shit going on over there.
Dropping back, it's Sellers. Showing the arm strength to the left. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion.
Yeah, and he's been throwing it all over the yard, and he's now over 300 yards on the day, so it's been a successful day. Now, 300 yards, I don't know, Palmer, 300 nowadays, that's like what back in the day for you?
That would have been 500. I would have won the Heisman, maybe. It's a big deal today in college football, no doubt. Now, listen, he's in a rhythm right now. He's in a groove. We've seen good decision-making. He's been playing on time, and he's been deadly accurate throwing it. And guess what? This game is far from over.
That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. And he just continues to put up numbers, and that number is now over 300.
This guy just throws completions, man. The ball doesn't seem to touch the ground. He's back there. He's making the right reads. Right now, he is locked into what this defense is trying to do.
They pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal.
Mr. Dragon over here. Mr. Dragon. Now you just threw it out looking, eh?
He's looking to throw. And he'll fly his way in for the score. Touchdown, South Carolina! And the extra point was good. No incident there, and we're tied up in the 3rd. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away.
Let's go over there, bro. It's every no, Mr. Dragon himself.
Coming out with it, it's Smith.
This nigga.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Mr. Dragon. I want to make an appointment with Mr. Dragon. Is he available?
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, on offense, no doubt, right? You've had success. You're throwing some tutties. Why not keep throwing it? They're going to keep being aggressive. You're going to have to do a better job, though, keeping this quarterback standing up.
Back to throw. It's Beck. Looking to the big tight end. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. He's going to pass. With the catch, it's Etienne. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. So it's not just a strong running game. The Dogs can be dangerous with those weapons up top.
And I think when you've seen Georgia really dominate in college football over the last several years, it's because they've been more aggressive, more willing to throw the football early down, trust their quarterback, not just the ground game.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down.
He barely overshot it.
Looking to throw it again. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
That's one of those plays where you're going, man, he probably could have made that. The defense wasn't great on the play, but guess what? It goes down as an incompletion. Those are one of those bullets that you got to dodge throughout a game to get the win, to limit those big throws.
Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. It's complete. And a big gain there. He's knocked down immediately at the 45.
Yeah, what a nice job finding your matchup, Palmer, on third down. Understanding I got a guy that can catch the ball in the backfield. Nice angle route, getting right there between the linebackers and getting the third down conversion.
It was a really good job, too, David, of the running back that time, setting up like he was going to the flat. The linebacker gets a little bit.
And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. Bringing it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. And this offense is so close they can almost taste taking a fourth-quarter lead. But they don't want to leave too much time on the clock for an answer. They'll try to get it in with the run. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Defense going all in to stop the run.
Nah, I ain't playing them guys today. You make me fumble too much. Hey, that shit. I ain't playing them guys today.
He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Gamecocks! They've got the lead here in the fourth. On to attempt the try. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. The kickoff team out there getting set. And that is not the optimal solution there. The kickoff out of bounds, and the offense will have a little bit easier time of things.
That shit like, damn. Shit, I be doing that shit. It just seems like that shit don't work for me. Hey, look.
A first down for the offense. He's looking to throw it. He unleashes a long one. Fires into traffic. Picked off. First down for this offense. Looking to throw it to Sellers. Showing the arm straight down the left side. And he's got it inside the 30-yard line. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Gamecocks. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Paul.
I think it really comes down to their key playmakers. They can come back. These guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, a big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on second.
That's all I need. Oh my God, he running his route.
And he makes the catch inside the 25. A massive pickup on that one, and they're in business at the 21.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
Looking to go up top on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Etienne. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Before that score, considering last rights, now all of a sudden, they're not dead yet. In fact, they're feeling much better, and they're alive, and they've got a chance.
And I'm looking on the field right now. I'm looking at their sideline. They're energized, Reed.
Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off. Strikes the blow. The 40. Flicks away another tackle. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Oh, he is head right here. Head top.
No reason to risk trying to field that one. It skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. A quick strike touchdown on top. The last time they had it, Jesse, they'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. His quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
Using the quick game. Makes the catch, and he's brought down.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots.
Crazy trying to get any win he can now.
Just has not had an answer here all game long.
Gets it out fast. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. The Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quick release on the RPO. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble.
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get him to crawl and do whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
The aerial assault continues. On a little time, lets it go. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Grabbed near the marker, it's Simon. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. They've got it at the 37, it's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air.
Just because you like that, bro, that don't mean you gotta
He's going to take off. He's got him wide open. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. A forward pass used to be illegal in football. That one still is. Now on second down. Dropping back, it's Sellers.
He know.
Quarterback moving. That's it, fine. Got his man downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a man. A little screen to the running back. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
Yeah, and this is the time where I'm a defense. I'm slow to get up. I'm making sure I stay on that offensive player. I'm trying to eat up as much clock and make this offense burn as much clock as I can.
And this coaching staff right now, you know they're looking at the analytics too, right? How many timeouts do...
And into the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, South Carolina.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Smith. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone. Did not work out as he stopped at the 13. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Comes out throwing on 1st down. He's going up top here late in the game. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete. Georgia going up tempo. On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Catch in the middle, it's Bell. On the move at the 30. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Looking for a man, it's back. Looking left. It's caught downfield. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
Well, this offense has a ton of work left ahead of them here in this 2-minute situation late in the game, but you drive off to a good start. You get the 1st down, you get out of bounds, you're working the perimeter of the field.
Yikes.
From the end zone. And good coverage there and knock it away and deny the score. It's great for this quarterback to take shots down the field, but you just don't want it to feel like a give-up or a chuck it up and hope kind of play.
I think understanding the situation, now I'm on defense, right? If they're going to take shots down the field, maybe I'm a little bit more aggressive with my blitz, understanding that everything's going to take a little bit more time to develop.
They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions have them staring at 3rd and 10. Throws to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Lovett. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. Going up top on 1st down. Dances away to buy time. Slings it downfield. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. It puts so much pressure on a defense when a quarterback can get out of the pocket like that and has a chance and is willing to take a chance to try to make a big play downfield.
And that's why defensive...
And he will take it in. Touchdown, Georgia.
That's what I do.
Looking for the 2-point try. On the run, it's back. The sweet feet buy a little time. He gets the 2-point conversion, and we've got a ball game. They're down by 7.
I know the odds are stacked against them, but there's still a chance. It starts with that 2-point play. They're now able to get this thing within 1 possession. Going to have to execute the onside kick and hope for a miracle But we've seen crazier things happen in college football.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball...
He's loose. He's at the 10. Run out of bounds just before he could get it into the end zone, and now they're set up first and goal. Well, how about this one? A fun one. These guys came in as underdogs, and they walk out as the winner.
They didn't get it. That's not what they were worried about. How this team's ranked. They were looking at me different. They were looking to come in and get the W and execute. Great job believing they could come, Jesse, and knock them off.
Yeah, you're right, David. This team came in with something to prove, and they knew they had a national audience that was going to be paying attention to this game. What a great job going out under the lights, big-time stage against a ranked opponent, and really putting their A game out there on the stage.
I'm sure they know this is 0-3.
Damn.
Yeah, man, it's one of them days, bro.
You know, it ain't, everybody got them days. Like shit.
You trying to be funny. Damn, I did not see him, bro. Like, damn, how many receivers you got? 6? I'm thinking everybody's trying to maybe one nigga
You're
over.
looking for the deep shot, though.
Somebody. I've been thinking the flat scover too, though. I get him that. Oh, no, we there. He caught that ball. He caught that ball. Shut the fuck up. Got your ass whooped 3 times.
Yeah.
He own you. That's your fucking daddy. You need to call him Papa when you see him at work.
Yeah, but they sure did look playing right there.
Shit, he probably beat your ass 3 times too. He probably beat your. If y'all play right now 3 times, he probably beat your ass. But I mean, I ain't about to do that right now.
They run the same play, though.
Yeah, he do, cause he been with that same post twice. It's just these niggas don't stay back on that shit.
Yeah, you gotta play 10 to 15 yards.
I mean, damn, are you Coach Tomlin?
Don't let him talk shit to you like that, boy.
That's Coach Simmons right there, boy. Shit. Boy, you gotta hit him with the damn, bro, like that. Let him play the game.
You know, you gotta hit him with the You knew it was coming.
I can remember offensive patience, bro. Ran the same formation.
They not like us, and they not like us. He was all lit shapes.
You know what this is?
The spin cycle. Oh shit. This nigga slow though, low key. That nigga won't go. He can't break away.
Now let's go in, Chad.
14, man.
1 minute left.
150.
Play him again, Quay.
You can't tell nobody what the fuck to do, boy. Sit your ass up. Hey, man, run that shit, man. Chad, come on. Got this goddamn 3-0, man.
Yeah, you better not let that nigga 4 times, you know.
Yeah, man. That's fucked up, Zay.
You shut the fuck up. Yeah, your ass whooped.
Fucking damn dinosaur. Sit your ass up.
What the fuck you look like? A gremlin? You like some shit off Paw Patrol.
You look like a Japanese water boy, yo, nigga.
You like a German cockroach.
We in trouble.
Glock 17.
Oh my gosh! Fumble!
I can't remember. Fumble forever, man.
Boy, Ronnie, you sound old as shit when you said that just now, boy.
They not like us.
game. That's fucking game. No, that's fucking game. Stop. No, I'm not scoring. No, wait. No,
Yes, sir.
no, wait. Why?
Yes,
Why
sir.
did he just held me and drove me to the touchdown?
That's exactly what I'm supposed to do.
Hold up, Chad. I'm on the way. Don't play that Simmons, nigga. He ass.
They ain't gonna want to play you. You fucking ass. How about you play me? I'm
not playing you, bro.
Yeah, okay.
I said my twin, knocked your head in, put you in a fucking 4x4, bro. I'm not playing you. You packed up, nigga.
Welcome, everyone, and glad to have you with us from Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. Hockey and all of his friends ready to go and amped up for what we have in store. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a team from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Bruce Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Gamecocks will kick it away first.
I can see.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Flowers. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. You think the fans are ready for this one? The booth's shaking underneath us, guys. Touch pass on the run. The defense wouldn't let him loose there. It was a completion, but they lost yardage. The Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry-up. To the air, it's Howard. He makes the grab. Crosses the 30, he's got away. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Trying to find his man on first down. Floating away. That quarterback was doing his best Houdini, escaping in the backfield, but the defense finally gets to it. Dialing up a second down pass play. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack. And the offense sprung a big-time leak, and the quarterback went down.
And when you're throwing the football, you're trying to stop the best athletes in the world from getting to your quarterback. They're going to get there, they'll pin their ears back, get to the QB, get the sack. But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Why you do that, bro?
Oh, big juke to get past. Gunner's team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. The offense lining up for a first down play. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. First down here for the offense. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They move the tight end all over. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Going to try to get it himself. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
On second down, looking again to throw. Using his feet to buy time. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Makes the grab. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
This offense is high octane, Boyd. You just saw it. Not a lot of time needed for them to go all the way and score 6. Well done.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Flowers. Slips through the line. Got a little room. He's going to get loose. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Buckeyes. PAT unit on the field. Splits the uprights. Those opportunities, those returns like that can be such game changers, and everyone was right on point, and he took it to the house. And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
Fires downfield. Complete downfield. Can anyone catch him? Ripping through the defense. A huge play there as he has it inside the 20 of the 19. They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. Quarterback will audible. From the red zone, looking for a space. Quick completion on the out route. Touchdown, Gamecock. That is the ultimate grab and go for the score. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
South Carolina, 14, Ohio State, 7.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Flowers. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Howard. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. And you know the line they kick around at Ohio State, Woody Hayes, forward pass, 2 of the 3 things that can happen are bad. Woody had dudes like this, he'd be spinning that magic bean all over this place.
You ain't lying. My, how times have changed. Now it is pass, pass, pass. Find explosive playmakers like this on the outside. Get them the football.
Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. He's looking to pass. Buys a little time. He turns it loose to the left. Underneath toast to coverage. Got it deep downfield. Smashes ahead. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. The Buckeyes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And will cruise into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights.
That's the end of the first quarter with the score tied.
After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again.
Set to kick this one away.
He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. Pulled and finds his man on the left.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Catch in the middle. It's Sanders.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. A great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
The RPO, it's complete. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. The Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on second down. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. He just got rid of the football. Not sure what he was doing, and they're going to get him for grounding. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
You got only plenty. I ain't got that shit. Bro, what's up with y'all, bro? You gotta send me $10. I don't even know what's going on with that little boy.
On third and long, a check down will be the last resort.
Hey, bro, I ain't even talking to you, bro.
At the 25 on its way. And there was lots of space as he gets into the 39-yard line. And the Gamecocks have this offense rolling.
Get some blankie. Get some blankie. Your Paw Patrol blankie.
They'll throw it on first down. He'll pull it down.
Well, you're making a positive out of it, David. And that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle.
Good route run by the receiver on that call.
From the 14-yard line, it's first and 10.
You can't help this shit, man.
Here comes the option.
You can't help this shit, man.
Now the toss. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football.
Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's looking to throw. They've got the screen set up. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before they'll recycle that down marker. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Trying to pound it in. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6.
Really nice job by the defense. Understanding first and goal. What do most people do on first and goal? They're going to try to run their football in. The defense says, nah, not in my house. Nice job getting in the backfield. Give us stop.
Setting up the screen. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
It's an offense. It's going to take completion. Incompletions, interceptions. So the offense will need to make that third down.
They're going to throw it on third and goal. Hard in the middle. It's Brown. And he's down right there. Picked up a few, but still some work to do to get a first down.
Yeah, and that was tough on the DB, right? He's trying to cover the receiver on a drag route, running back over the middle of the field. You're trying to avoid all the linebackers, all the congestion. You just couldn't stay with them long enough, and as a result, fresh set of downs for the offense.
That's how I know you lie. I got.
No, ain't no lie, nigga. I got the video. Nigga, I got the video, nigga. I got that day in time when you started growing your hair.
Hey,
Hold on.
But not putting weights in there.
Man, bro, you been growing that shit since 2019, bro. That's 5 years, man.
Splits the uprights right down the middle. And now they regain the lead. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half.
You been growing this shit. You been growing this shit since 2019.
He'll bring it out. It's foul. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback.
You ain't trim your shit now. What is that?
light skin people do the roads.
Shut your fat ass up.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot and see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really just how you want to finish the game.
You just can't turn it over and throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You've got to be so smart. You're going to be aggressive with your decisions.
Throws for the tight end. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
You know, these linebackers have to be so good in zone coverage, reading the quarterback's eyes to get to the ball. And you saw that linebacker do it.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to throw, it's Howard. Pocket starts to collapse. He chucks one out to the right. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
On third down, he drops the throw. Steps away to find some room. And that pass picked off. He gets the pick, but not the pick six, as they're able to run him out of bounds and limit the damage to wrap up the half. And the Buckeyes will kick it off to start the second half.
That's what the first one looked like.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback, then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. They'll throw it on first down. Makes the catch. It's Sanders. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Now after the short completion, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
Well, on that incompletion, the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page. I mean, that wasn't even close.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. To throw, it's Sellers. He makes the catch. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Gamecocks have their offense in high gear. Wide out in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump.
And he's got it inside the 10. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. And the Gamecocks will try to punch it in on first and goal. Trying to power it in. Touchdown, South Carolina! And they take it in for 6 more points.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal, understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone. know I get 6, and then go celebrate with you.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. He's going to try his luck from the end zone. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple...
Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains. One of the great programs, and it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Howard. And the defense gets to the quarterback. The Buckeyes moving quickly to the line. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Finds the tight end. Knocked down for the tackle. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can...
Slips one guy, and now he's loose. The expressway is wide open. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
Looking to the end zone. Grabbed in the middle. It's Scott. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Fans are bringing the noise on 1st and goal. The give. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run it up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. Barrels ahead. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, South Carolina 24, Ohio State 14.
They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
Between the uprights, it's good. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. Fair catch called for and made. South Carolina offense is back on the field. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
Back to pass, it's Sellers. He's got the tight end. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? They didn't give him much of a chance to make that play even bigger, but the turnover has him set up at the 16. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. He's got an open man. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Wants to throw on first down. He's got it. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. The Buckeyes are in the hurry-up. He'll just keep slinging it. Got a man. It's Judkins. Oh, look out. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
And, man, this quarterback has had a day. With that pass, he goes over 300 yards on the day. Really nice job executing, putting up some yards today. Pretty good day for the young man.
And he knocks it through for the tie here in the 4th quarter. We've got a dandy going here, all tied up in the 4th quarter and about to kick it away. From inside his own. Oh, and the ball's out on the return. The kicking team's got it, and they take the ball right back.
Man, this kickoff unit, they've got heat-seeking missiles running down the field with bad intentions. They hit that return man with authority, and that's what popped the ball loose.
They'll go to the ground. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space.
I love when players understand situations, and they understand where the first down marker is, and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves in position to win.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. They take the lead with the 6. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. on the attack in another offensive odyssey. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Moving out of the pocket. Fires on the move. Oh, so close to paying off the tip drill. He had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Shoots it to the left. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Fires it down the seam. And it's caught inside the 20. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown Gamecocks. And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the 4th. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Looking for a gap. It's Judkins. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. The clock stops as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the game.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Caught in the backfield, it's Judkins. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
He fires it out to the right. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass?
Well, the defense finally showing some life there. It's been tough sledding, too, because this offense has been lighting them up through the air. But a nice individual effort that time, forcing the incompletion.
Really need positive yards on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they'll snap it from the 44. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. Got out of trouble and throws. This time he's got his man. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Offense set on 1st down. They keep attacking through the air. The throw to the outside is complete. Off he goes. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
Guys, this is the kind of finish we hope for. Tie game. Offense with a chance to grab the lead in the way. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they've got the lead in the final minute.
What a great game, tied late in the ball game. Who's going to make the big play? They come up with it late, take the lead. Nice execution. It's hard to execute in these moments. People get tight. The score is tied late in the game. I don't want to mess up, but this offense doesn't worry about messing up. They put the ball in the end zone and take the lead.
Now the play fake. And it's intercepted. A huge fourth-quarter play for this defense. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside the 15, here comes the return. He had visions of glory on that return, but he'll step out of bounds at the 29. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. He wants to throw. Finds his man. It's Sanders. At midfield, he's got room. Tremendous awareness to get what he could and get out of bounds. And now the offense trying to score one late. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Zings it complete to the right. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. He's looking to throw. And the pass hits, picked off. Takes it the other way. He's inside the 40. At the 20. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Defense is about negative plays, creating negative plays and creating turnovers. What a great job, not only creating the interception, but doing something after. You see the blocks after the interception, return it almost back to the house, and now you set your offense up with great field position.
Wide receiver shows motion. He looks that one in nicely. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Ohio State.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail meat, coffin, great.
To the end zone and it's picked off.
The 2-point attempt is no good. That keeps the score. Ohio State 43, South Carolina 31.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. It's a long shot, I know, but you have to keep fighting till the bitter end, Jesse.
But they call it a long shot for a reason, because they've still...
Wide open, he makes the catch. Give him 6 and give them a chance with the late touchdown still alive in this one.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a 1-possession game. We've got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
And the defense gets to him and snuffs out the 2, and they will draw no closer here. Just over 20 seconds to play. They must recover this onside kick to have a chance. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Okay, Jesse, this is a little bit of a tight spot. You'd love to be aggressive enough to get the first down, but you've got to take care of the ball first.
No doubt. I was going to say, ball security is at a premium. You cannot turn the football over at this point. The defense has 3 timeouts left, David, so probably conservative play calling here. You're expecting them to try to run to ice this game.
Conservative, I know they're going to be aggressive, but I also know that 1 first down ends this football game.
Ball still at the 45 after the incompletion. They'll snap it 2nd and 10. To the air. It's Howard. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
The play action fake. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock. And the Buckeyes will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Signals for a fair catch around the 5-yard line and hauls it in. He's backed up deep in his own territory. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Desperation time, and they've got to take a shot at the end zone, David.
Yes, we do. We got to bring in the fast guys, bring in the tall guys. Jesse, get that quarterback ready to buy some time and chuck this puppy up.
Somebody is just going to have to step up here and make a miraculous play. One-on-one, they're just going to have to make the play of their life to win this game.
Well, points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
Yeah, good news, bad news scenario, I guess. Good news is you're going to score. This offense looks like they can be explosive and they can light up the scoreboard. Bad news, though, David, they've got a lot to clean up on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and welcome to college football nowadays, right? This is how it works, a ton of points. Defenses learn as you go, but you got to get better. You got to force some turnovers, create those negative plays. Just can't give up so many points.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Sandstorm, and Sir Big Spur starts getting those claws sharpened. Williams-Brice Stadium comes alive in support of their South Carolina Gamecocks. We're really looking forward to this matchup. We've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Gamecocks will boot it away to start the game. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. They challenge this crowd to bring the energy, and I'd say they're doing that. Using his legs, it's Sampson. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
I love this linebacker because he's able to dissect what's happening in front of him, and he reacts downhill, uses his speed to get to the line of scrimmage and create the negative play.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Timeout, Tennessee.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. And this big orange offense getting it done in the passing game.
And great execution by the quarterback. And when you think about Tennessee offense, man, when they got their trigger man, and they've had some great ones, Peyton Manning, T. Martin, Hendon Hooker had an unbelievable run. They find that guy, man, their offenses have been so hard to stop.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
This defense is flying around with bad intentions. How about the stick the defender just laid on the tight end?
The Vols will snap it on 1st and 10. Unloads to the right. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down.
You can tell this quarterback and these wide receivers are on the same page. Quick read, quick throw, quick success.
Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. First down. Scanning the field, it's Iamaleava. Unleashes one deep. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone.
Well, it looked like that might be the first touchdown of the game, but what a great job by the defender, seeing the football and swatting it away.
Couldn't connect on first down. Now 2nd and 10 from the 24. They want to just keep throwing it. Got him downfield. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stops. This offense trying to quieten the crowd on 1st and goal, and they are not cooperating. On the move to his left. And not much going on downfield. He'll just get rid of it and live to play another down.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Lets it go to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Volunteers. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff unit about to go to work. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Back to pass, it's Sellers. He's going to take a shot. Brings it down on the right side. Got a lot of running room. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing him go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much.
And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. And the Vols want to crank the tempo. He wants to throw here on second down. He's open on the right. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
He's going to pass. Fires to the big fella. Still on his feet at the 45. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. Oh, the big fella running to glory. Touchdown, South Carolina. Don't just get the ball, score with the ball, and the defense did.
And the defense comes with the blitz. Nice job getting to the quarterback. And don't just get there. Try to strip that football out. They get the QB to the ground. The ball's out. They scoop it up, take it all the way back to the house for 6.
Fair catch called for and made. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. He's looking to throw it. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
Brings up second down.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got his man. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Using his legs to buy some time. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Off play action. And he can't escape, and down he goes. And the Volunteers come to the line in the hurry-up.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built the lead.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up 3rd and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody on the back end expecting throw. And that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 4th down, going to the air. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on down. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Gonna run it. It's Sanders. Got enough space. Touchdown, Gamecocks. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away.
Set to kick off.
He'll call for the fair catch here. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. The give to the back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. To the air, it's Iamaleava coming after it. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
And this is why this team is losing this game. They cannot protect their quarterback. He's already been sacked a bunch of times, almost got sacked right there. This guy doesn't have a chance with the way this offensive line is playing.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Pulls it in. It's White. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football.
And the quarterback is snowed under. The Volunteers in the hurry-up.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
When it gets in long yardage situations, defensively, you're thinking pass, pass, pass. How about the quarterback doing a great job? He wants to push it down the field, but he does a great job scrambling, chewing up chunks of yards, and now making this situation a lot more manageable.
Oops, someone moved just a bit early, and the offense is going to pick up a penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Quickly to the tight end. At the 45, on his way. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback.
Makes the catch at the 20. Touchdown ball. Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land. It's a much-needed life for this offense as they try to cut away at this lead.
No doubt. Needed something to go right. You're down. You got to make plays. You got to get your team back in it. Great start. Keep chipping away.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that...
And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Now looking for that first down on third and short from the 26. To the air, it's Sellers. Makes the grab down the left side. Hit the afterburners, kid. Touchdown, Gamecocks. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. The Vols want to move quickly.
Well, it didn't take long for this guy to leave his impact in the game, guys. With that catch, this guy's already over 100 yards in the game, and we're not even done the first half.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Looking to go up top on first down. He makes the connection. Gets him down at the 30 after a 15-yard pickup. They are threatening, and they have a first down. And the Vols come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. They're going to throw it again. Looking for the score. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. This has been a spectacular offensive showcase so far, David.
This has been unbelievable. The fireworks has been amazing. This is...
Snags it down the right side. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, South Carolina.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not one, not two, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Tennessee, 21.
A fair catch called for and made. Offense getting set for first down. Movement on the offense, and they'll lose 5 yards on the penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalties. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. On the move, it's Iamaleava. Throws to the tight end. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Looking to pass on second down. They're trying to get to it. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
They've already got a bunch of sacks on it today and another quarterback pressure. This offense has to try to find a way to get the ball out a little bit quicker, to protect the quarterback a little bit more. Whether it's screens, whether it's draws, whether it's rolling your quarterback, something has to change for this offense to protect the quarterback a little bit better.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive player right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Right down the middle. Finds his man enough for the first. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there.
You can tell this quarterback did his homework coming into this game. He has been dissecting this defense with his arm and his mind. Over 300 yards passing now.
Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? Touchdown Volunteers! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Man, I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
Trying to escape and get it himself. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
And that's what this defense needs to get going. You've given up a bunch of touchdowns. You haven't been great early, but now you finally get some pressure, get the quarterback to the ground. Now maybe start turning this defense around.
That's caught. It's Sanders. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks! Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and they'll get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Comes out throwing on first down. He's taking the shot. It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection. That's going to do it here in the first half. Everybody stick with us. We'll head to halftime. All lined up and ready to go for a great second half ahead. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
It's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
That last incompletion leaves them with 2nd and 10 from the 21. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Gamecocks. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score.
Fires into a world of traffic, and it's picked off. Got room on the return. At the 20. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, South Carolina. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he did the pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I show you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out of the end zone and you're stopped at the 8. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Makes the grab down the middle. Makes the tackle at the 22, but it's a 15-yard gain, and now they're in business. And the Volunteers headed quickly to the line. Going up top on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's looking on the right side. Got it. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Vols! And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, and knocked it right down the middle. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it in style with a 57-yard toss for 6. He'll start the return inside his 5. Finds his way up to the 24 before he goes out of bounds. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing. They've done what they want in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They run the reverse. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. They'll line up for a second down play. Looking to pass. It's Sellers. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Finds a man in the middle. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The Gamecocks look to keep this drive humming. A big gain there as they did a tremendous job working the middle of the field.
Yeah, and if you're going to complete that throw...
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. This offense tried to go right back to the well or right back to the air, and the defense was ready this time.
And a great response from the defense. You give up a big play, a huge chunk play that you didn't want to give up. Don't hang your head. Now play the next play. Played it aggressively, went and got the sack. Way to respond.
Complete downfield. And he's down after making the grab. Good pickup there to help him dig out of the hole, but still some work to do to get a first down. Wants to throw on third down. He makes a grab. And he'll go down, but he has enough for the first down.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
Grabbed behind the line, it's Sanders. And he was thinking 6, but that D knocks him down at the 2.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, then that ball's not going anywhere. And you just saw it right there. Better play by the defense.
Touchdown, Gamecocks! And the pummeling has started. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Coming out with it, it's Selden. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can...
You just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that dude. They score here. We're in for a ball game.
Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Unloads to the wideout. And it's picked off. A big turnover here for the defense to end the quarter. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. They'll crank up this deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecock. Welcome, everyone, and glad to have you with us from Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. Hockey and all of his friends ready to go and amped up for what we have in store. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and when you've got a team that makes it into the top 25, now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on another team from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Volunteers will kick it away to start. Takes it inside the 25. Chance for great field position. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Looking for a productive play on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, South Carolina.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under and make a big play for him.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
He'll bring it out. It's Selden. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Out of the gun, the inside give. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27.
This running back just doesn't go down easy. It's just difficult for defenses to get him on the ground. Not overly huge, but if I'm an offensive coordinator, I'm going to continue to find ways to feature him and just, you know what, let his talent do the rest.
Back to throw, it's Iamaleava. Fires to the tight end. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. You know, don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now and being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
Wide open downfield. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. Always nice to have that security blanket of the tight end.
And it's nice to have a tight end that can line up in different areas of the field, too. It's not always going to be in a three-point stance. He can sometimes be in the backfield. You could flex him out into the slot. They might even try to put this guy out at wide receiver in the split end position and see what he can do there, because this guy is a weapon.
Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Back to the air one more time. That's caught. It's McCoy. And he picks up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit. And it seems like every time they throw it, it's first down time in Tennessee.
First down time, and then let's go again. Let's throw it again. These offenses are not afraid to throw the football. When you've got a trigger man you trust, let it rip.
Trying to find his man on first down. Pressure coming. Trying to make magic with his feet. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. The Vols want to pick up the tempo.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack.
Headed to the end zone, and he'll sprint in for the score. Touchdown, Tennessee! Boy, it didn't look pretty at first, but it wound up being most effective.
And that's the problem with these guys, these quarterbacks. It's not the first play you have to play. You have to play the second play and the third play because they just keep extending it and making plays. And then the next thing you know, you look up and the dude's hitting his head on the goalpost.
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. South Carolina offense is back on the field. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offense approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays in there.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Quarterback could not have walked that ball, placed it into the hands of his receiver any better. That was a perfect throw. Wide out, deep downfield. You got to finish the play.
Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. And the Gamecocks getting set on 1st and 10.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the field.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
He'll pull it on the read. Now the toss. And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a first down for this offense.
Man, this is a guy who just seems to get better as the game goes on. What a run getting this offense down close to the goal line.
So nice creating explosive runs in the...
And makes his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks! They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Fielded in the end zone. It's Selden. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
South Carolina, 14, Tennessee, 7.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. Jump the gun just a bit, and we've got a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Bunch formation trying to confuse the secondary. Looking to throw, it's Iamaleava. The throw. Just a little off. Incomplete. Not sure exactly what went haywire there, but the timing was just off.
And that's your job as a defense, right? You got to find a way to disrupt the timing and jam wide receivers or get to the quarterback and make him feel uncomfortable, but you can't let that timing be easy and effortless. Nice job by the defense.
Looking to throw on second down. Getting some heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to them, and they forced the incompletion.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Looking to the big tight end. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
When we see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
On first down from the 13-yard line. He wants to throw. Quickly complete. Touchdown, Gamecocks! And they take it in for 6 more points. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. He'll bring it out. It's White. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complimentary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll throw it on first down. And wings it incomplete. Now 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. He lets one fly deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on.
And the offense clearly saying, we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just
fires into traffic. It's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open, but just not very accurate on the throw, and that leads to the interception.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
This defense is going to have to make some adjustments here at halftime because they have been taken advantage of deep down the field in the passing game. They've already given up 2 TD passes. That was almost number 3, and we're only in the first half.
They'll run this play from the pistol. Quick completion to the right. And that completion good for a short game, but they still have some work to do to pick up the first down. The Gamecocks have pushed it inside the 20. Fast motion from the offense. Wants to throw on third down. Fires into traffic. Intercepted. Taking it the other way. He's inside the 40. Past the 20. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Volunteers.
What an incredible individual effort by that big fella there. And Dave, you know, it's funny, I've been hearing more and more about how these D linemen are the best athletes on the field. What do you think?
I present to you Exhibit A. Look at the big fella. Not only does he make the catch, okay, so I can be a DB, I can be a wide receiver, I can catch it. I got the ball in my hands. Guess what else I am? I'm a running back. I take that thing all the way back to the house. Exhibit A, the best athletes on the football field.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
Now adjusting. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
QBs and receivers on third down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. Fourth down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, dog.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. They're bringing heat. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw away.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. On second down, just keeps firing. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Vol!
And I love that this offense stuck to it, stuck to the run game, didn't panic, they got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
After that latest answer, tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He's out of bounds at the 31 after a nice return. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not...
Fires and picked off. Trying to take it back. He's at the 30. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
Short fields make successful offenses just what they want here. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. On the run, it's Iamaleava trying to get to him. Still looking, on the move. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. A first down run on the doorstep. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
There is nowhere to run and nowhere to hide on these situations. You know the physical ground game comes into play inside the 5-yard line, and they match the intensity. Nice job. Everybody flying around to the football, making the tackle for a loss. Nice job by this defense.
After getting nothing done on first down, second and goal from the 6. And it's picked off right at the goal line. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Got his man downfield. He'll try to take it back. The 40. The 20. Past the 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, South Carolina.
And man, what a game-changing type play. The offense throwing the football deep in their own end, and they're probably thinking to themselves, hey, let's just get some more space. Let's try to get a first down and give ourselves room to work with. What an individual effort by the receiver after he had the ball in his hand, taking it all the way, coast to coast on that touchdown.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. To the air, it's Iamaleava. A shot toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Tennessee!
And how about this offense responding late in the first half, getting the score, now an extra point away from tying this football game, going into the half. That's exactly how you draw up a 2-minute drill. That's how you want to finish a half.
Lining up to add another. Splits those uprights right in half. That's going to wrap it up here in the first half. Stay tuned. Second half not too far away. All tied up, just about set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone, it's Selden. He's brought down at the 16, would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. And the Vols will hustle to the line. They'll run play action. Buying some time. And he just chucks it into the 4th row.
And nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's White. Running toward the tape. He's at the 20. And he's still on his feet, but finally out of bounds after a terrific run. Big play in the running game for this offense.
You gotta love aggressive offenses. You get 3rd down and short, a lot of defenses thinking run. They got 4th down in their back pocket. This offense is aggressive, takes the shot, makes the big play, goes from their side of the field to now set up 1st and goal.
And he tries to wedge his way into the end zone, but the defense stands tall. No, they didn't. They got low and stopped him from making it in. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. You can't hear yourself think on 3rd and goal. Prime play action. And a sack all the way back at the 5. They come to the line of scrimmage full of guts, passing on the field goal attempt that would give them the lead and going for the touchdown on 4th down. Using his legs, it's Sampson. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Hey, if you're going to go for it on 4th down, if you decide to run the football, you got to be sure up front that you're going to win in the trenches. They didn't get it done that time. They need to be more.
And that is interception number 3 on the day. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. It's complete. Touchdown, Volunteers. And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Tennessee, 35. South Carolina, 28.
Here's the return from inside his 10. He's able to sneak his way across the 20 and steps out at the 21. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Back to throw, it's Sellers. He puts some heat on that one down the middle. It's complete. A huge pickup. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Gamecocks. And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the 3rd. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. He'll call for the fair catch here. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Feeling some heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Second and 10, he'll throw again. He'll pull it down and run. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. And the Volunteers racing to the line in a hurry-up. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Pocket starts to collapse. And the missed connection on 3rd down.
Well, in the first half, this offense was up and down the field. It seemed like everything they were dialing up was working. And here we are in the 3rd quarter, and there's a very rare incompletion on their own end of the field. Maybe that's the play the defense needs now to spark some momentum.
And the offense with no intention to draw the defense off sides. They want to run on 4th down. He's got it, and they convert. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a 1st down.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
The Volunteers have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw. It's Iamaleava. Coming after it. And they got him for the sack. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. They'll start this drive with a pass. On target to the left. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the 1st down. And the Gamecocks are threatening in the red zone.
Well, they come up with a huge play. They're going to be down in the red zone now, and I think, David, the mentality changes a little bit.
Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. He'll bring it out. It's Selden. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. They'll throw it on 1st down. Escapes the pressure going right. He's going to run it. And he scurries out of bounds and wisely avoids taking the big hit.
Nice job by the defense. You got to dial into your keys. You got to make sure you're reading those guys up front. They did a good job. They saw it. They pulled the trigger. They knew the quarterback had it. They weren't fooled. Strung it out. Did a nice job of limiting the damage with that QB run.
Looking for a man. It's Iamaleava. Gets it out fast. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15. The Vols moving quickly to the line.
Love that throw there. And I remember as a Gator playing against Tennessee, you knew as a quarterback you were going to have to bring your A game to the park because of who was on the other sideline. I played against Peyton Manning, and I played against T. Martin, who won a national championship there. They have a legacy at that position. And this guy for Tennessee, he has a chance to be the next great one.
Back at it to open the quarter with this 1st down play. He's going to pass. They're trying to get to him. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Across the 25, he's got room. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the first down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
Makes the grab. And that's where they'll mark him, but a chunk play, and they pick up a first down. And, guys, if they can make their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the fourth, and the stage will be set for a great finish. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming.
That changes the sequence, doesn't it? Like, you think first and goal, maybe I can pound this several times, and now you get the loss. Now you got to rethink things a little bit. Do I want to throw the football now? Do I feel comfortable even running the ball? So that was a big stop for this defense on first down.
Man, this quarterback is living dangerously right now. Obviously, he threw a pick on the last drive. He's trying to complete that throw, but the defender gets a hand on it, tips it up in the air. That's oh-no. That is an oh-no situation. We're lucky that one hit the ground.
They'll look to throw on third and goal. Pressure coming. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Trailing and getting deep in the game. They'll go for it here on fourth and goal. Looking to throw, it's Iamaleava. He caught it. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And the Vols have it in scoring position on first and goal. Looking to throw. Getting some heat. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Got stopped on first down. They'll try it again from the 2. He's looking for an open man on second down. Using his feet to buy touchdown ball. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. He'll try to tack on one more. And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the fourth. Coming down the stretch in the fourth, and we are all tied up, about set to kick it away. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
Quarterback checking the play. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Heaves it deep. And this will be picked off. A costly turnover in a tie game. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. The pressure was rising. Drama just encapsulating this entire stadium. And the defense comes up with that pick.
Yeah, so the quarterback, he's got to be able to handle this situation. Obviously, everything gets elevated. Everything has to happen a split second sooner. You feel the crowd noise. You can feel the energy, but you've got to keep your poise. And you just wonder in this juncture of the game if the quarterback's starting to lose his cool.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Off the play fake. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. He's got it on the left. Touchdown, Tennessee. They move on top here in the fourth.
Well, this defense has tried to find ways to disguise their coverage and mix it up, try to confuse the QB. It's not working. With that last completion, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his second touchdown of the game.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. He'll come out throwing on first down. He'll get rid, and that is his 5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Back-to-back possessions, 2 forced turnovers, 2 interceptions. Defenses are salivating. That gets you excited. I'm the next guy trying to make a big play. I'm bragging about it if I've already got 1 pick. But if I'm the other guys, I'm like, wait a minute. I got to get me 1 too.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. He's going to take off. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. And the Volunteers are in the hurry-up.
You know, I think in this situation of the game, too, if I'm this guy, I'm thinking the same thing, right? I'm throwing and getting yards, and if it's not there, I'm going to take this game over myself with my legs. We're in the 4th quarter. We've got an opportunity, 1 possession down, to get back in this thing. I just got to do whatever I got to do.
Got some room, entered to the goal line. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
And this offense has done a really good job late in this football game. Man, you put a premium on the 4th quarter and maximizing possessions, and they've put touchdowns on the board. They've done a great job. Nice last play, too. Keep that momentum going and get out of here with the win.
And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly to keep that time from running. Touchdown, Volunteers! And they take it in for 6 more points. Is there anything this dude can't do? He's channeling his inner Condridge Holloway, Heath Schuler, or dare I say, the great Peyton Manning.
I bet he can't lead the band, Reese. I bet he's not allowed to do that. He's having himself a day, but he's not there yet. But, man, putting up some stats, doing what he wants. This offense is absolutely cooking.
This will not be returnable as it sails out of the back of the end zone. First down here with time for maybe 1 more play until the 2-minute warning. Quarterback checking off. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Rolls it in. Still on his feet at the 45. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. After moving the sticks with the pass, here we are on first down. He's looking to throw it. Going for the big play. He caught it. Touchdown, South Carolina. And once he got loose, it was all over. How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. To throw, it's Sellers. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. 1-possession game, getting late, first order of business, just take care of the football.
So they call this situation 4-minute offense, where you're trying to run the football and throw high-percentage passes to maintain possession and bleed the clock. This is a very difficult point of the game to execute at a high level.
Yeah, and listen, what you understand as an offense is if I get 1 or 2 first downs, this ball game's over. And that's your sole objective. Not scoring, take care of the football, get a few first downs, walk out with the W.
through the air on first down. He's going to fire deep. Got it inside the 10. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
As a defense, you don't want to give up big plays. You did there, but the good thing is you kept him out of the end zone. Now you got a chance to make a goal line stand, get some momentum back, get the ball back to your offense.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Touchdown ball! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. And the extra point splits the uprights, and the lead balloons to 15. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Tennessee, 63. South Carolina, 48.
He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Looking to move it through the air. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. At the 40, there he goes. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
When you're trailing in the fourth quarter, it's not just the other team, right? You're fighting against that clock. Nice heads-up play by the QB. He does a great job scrambling, getting the first down, and then stopping that clock.
Looking to go up top on first down. He's taking a deep shot. Snags it. Touchdown, Gamecocks! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. And with the lead sitting at 9, they'll try to make it a one-possession game. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They wasted no time on that drive. Got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Guys, you want to be productive here and not go into a shell, but you've got to take care of the ball.
Yeah, and I think you say productive. Reese, productive at this point in the game is running the clock and getting first down. So, Jesse, I can expect this defense to be aggressive, way up near the line of scrimmage, bringing a bunch of bodies, trying to stop the run.
And that's why it puts a lot of pressure on an offense, David, because you know if you do try to throw the football, it's probably man coverage, you're probably getting blitz that's going to be into a small window. It is not easy to execute in this situation of the game.
And he reels it in for a touchdown, and that just might seal it. These guys are starting to separate themselves a little bit now, and it could get ugly if there's no answer coming up.
Nail, meat, coffin. You know, we're supposed to keep everybody involved in this game, right? Keep them excited, a reason to tune in. Well, I don't got one. This is over.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. He'll start this drive firing. He's going up top here late in the game. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, we've got a chance at a finish. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinator. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Comes out throwing on first down. Stepping to the right. He'll try to do it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Defense gets the timeout call. 20 seconds left on the clock. And now on second down for this offense. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Back to throw, it's Iamaleava. He's going for it all. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Well, these two have linked up for multiple touchdowns in this game. They had the look they liked. They're licking their chops, taking a shot down the field. We haven't seen too many incompletions when these guys have been trying to play throw and catch.
Now the play fake. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Well, the defense is starting to figure it out, I think. It's taking them some time. This guy already has 2 touchdown catches. That time, though, they were in a better position in coverage to force the incompletion.
They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow. But this carries. He'll take a shot. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
What a great call on defense. Perfect coverage for what the offense had dialed up. They're able to get the pick, and now they set their offense up with an opportunity to drive the field and at least tie this one up.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. So this is probably going to do it, Jesse. Chance for one more play to try to get it into the end zone.
And, David, this offense practices in these situations, right? You're going to try to get a lot of bodies down under the football. Quarterback buys some time, and let's just see what happens.
Yep, but so do the defenses. And the defenses are more than ready for this, and this is a Hail Mary